Hello, YouTube. Welcome in. We have news, everyone. We have news. So what's happening in today's stream? We're going to go through this Quality of Life Part 2 preview. And we're going to see what they have to say. I'm assuming there'll be another one in a week's time, like there was for the first Quality of Life update. So I'm going to read through this and see what changes there are to come. So we're going to react to it live right now. I've avoided reading it yet. So we'll read it together. And then we've got the no evidence win streak. And then we have MEGAPOC. And today is a big day for MEGAPOC because we have finally broken out of the cycle. Let me just show you. We are on... We've beaten Point Hope, Woodwind, and Nels. For some reason, Nels has been a nemesis to me. We've beaten it. So if I just beat Edgefield and Ridgeview today, we will be on a PB. So no pressure. But first things first, we must start with the Quality of Life Part 2 preview and see what they've got. I'm hoping there's new stuff and not just stuff they mentioned before. But even if there isn't, from what I've seen so far, it looks really good. So from what they said months ago, it looked really good. So let's get into this. I'm going to mute alerts. And I'll mute them. Oh, I have to read through it. So let's go, shall we? I had a feeling. I had a feeling the update would come the last part of August. And then we get a Quality of Life update the 2 weeks leading up to it. And it looks like that might be actually be happening. Anyway, let's see. Phasmophobia Quality of Life Part 2 preview. Phasmophobia news. Let's see what we have. Welcome back, Ghost Hunter. Oh my god. Welcome back, Ghost Hunters. Thank you to everyone for a warm reception to our first Quality of Life update last month. And we're glad to see many of you enjoying Phasmophobia once more. I've had a very warm reception. I've absolutely loved it. The game feels good again. Although a lot of it was just fixing things. It's still... The added features are incredible, though. I absolutely loving... For first things first. First and foremost, the camera preview when you go to take a photo. Today, as promised, we're sharing details on the upcoming Quality of Life update for Phasmophobia. We're releasing this update across all platforms on the 25th of August. As I expected. The last weekend. Exact release times are still to be confirmed, so keep an eye out on our channels for official confirmation of when the update is live. So in 2 weeks today. Let's break down a couple of the features we're excited about before sharing the full list. New restricted options. Oh my god. Oh my god, look at that monstrosity. Prison restricted. The images of the cell blocks locked. Brownstone High School restricted and Point Hope restricted. No, I'm excited. I swear I'm excited. I can't wait for 3 more maps to do my challenges on. I might have to restart a MEGAPOC at this point. For doing MEGAPOC. Oh my god. For a long while, we have seen folks requesting smaller versions of our larger maps in the vein of Sunny Meadows Restricted. With this update, we're excited to introduce restricted versions for Prison, Brownston High School, and Point Hope. Oh my god. Oh my god, no, look at that! Wait. Okay, there's nothing really to reveal here by the looks of it. I'm trying to see if there's anything on the minimap there that's different, but it doesn't look like it is. I can't really tell. But, look, they've got furniture blocking the stairway. So, Point Hope restricted. Oh my god, so it goes to the room. Wait, this is the pool room, isn't it? Wait. Am I tripping? Is this the pool room? No, this is the room with the chairs. The table. The chairs and table. The winery. So, this is... oh my god, wait. So, you can't go all the way up to the pool room. There's, like, nowhere to hide. I really hope they add hiding spots. Yeah, this doesn't go up to the pool room. Pool rooms is like my safe spot higher up. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. This is kind of rough. Yeah, this is 3rd floor, not 4th floor. Oh, okay. Interesting. Will they add some natural hiding spots, though? I really hope they do. And then we got brownstone restrict. Oh my god. So they blocked off the front and the left. Oh my god, and look at that. The van's way closer. I feel like the van's way closer here as well. The van is really close now compared to what it used to be. Very nice. Okay. Assuming that this is for the full brownstone as well, of course. And the full prison. Okay, let's keep reading. As with Sunny Meadows, these map variants are designed for quicker games in locations that we know players enjoy, but sometimes don't want to be investigating the larger area. In the case of Point Hope Restricted, which will be classed as small, Ghost Hunters will be able to access up to the dining room, while Prison and Brownstone High School would have multiple variants, classed as small and medium, respectfully. Which will be randomly assigned upon loading on a contract. Wait. Prison and Brownstone will have multiple variants classed as small and medium, respectively. Are there going to be medium restricted maps? Are there going to be a mixture of small and medium? I feel like that's what that means. Some might be small, some might be medium, depending on which restricted you get. So we're going to have to learn... I think that's what that means. That means we have to learn which ones are small and which ones are classed as medium. Interesting. Because I don't think that means... Like, my initial thought was, oh my god, they're making prison... Like, prison's medium, but then the small versions will be... The restricted versions will be small. But I think this means that there will be a mixture of small and medium variants in Brownstone and Prison. I feel like they'll all be small in Prison, but there might be medium ones in Brownstone. That's would be my guess. Brownstone High School in particular will have a total of 4 map variants following the update. 4 map variants. With such a big map, we believed it was appropriate to give a variety of variations, giving Ghost Hunters a sense of mystery when loading up. Ooh. 4 variants. To be fair, Sunny Meadows is about that. Maybe 5, actually. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think it might be 5 variants for Sunny. Outside each restricted version of the map, a small piece of environmental decor will signify which variant of the map you're on. Very cool. Okay. Oh my god, journal and evidence changes. Oh boy. Here we go. We made a handful of changes and improvements to evidence collection with the first quality of life update. And we're doing the same with the second. This is the thing I'm most excited about. As with all our updates, we'll be looking for and reading through player feedback on these changes. So please do let us know your thoughts once you spent some time with them. Oh god, I hope they don't. I've just got this I've just got this fear when they release an update like this that I've just got this inner fear that everything's going to be bugged. Something really important is going to bug. And I'm so scared, but also excited. Since our Chronicle update last year, we've been working on finessing the unique/duplicate system. A change we're introducing with this next update means there'll now be visual indicators to show that a piece of media a Ghost Hunter captures is a duplicate without the need to check the journal. Oh my god. Whoa. To detect a duplicate, keep an eye out for the following indicators. No way. Tier 1 photo cameras will display a yellow LED light if it's a duplicate. Instead of nothing or green, there's now a yellow as well. That's cool. I like this. Tier 2 and 3 photo cameras will have all tiers of video cameras will display a faded overlay. Oh my god, that's so good. That's going to massively reduce the amount of duplicates I get in games. Oh, that's so good. And the fact that it will prioritize the unique anyway means that I'll get one video and then let's say there's salt and a motion sensor and I've already got salt, but I've placed another salt and there's a motion sensor. Wait, no, that doesn't make sense. Sorry. Let's say I've already got motion sensor and there's a salt there as well. It will take the salt video and then it will show as like half opacity on the motion sensor, so I know to stop videoing there and then. So cool. Yes, yes, yes. And it's with photos, it's going to be great. If I go to get a photo of a shadow ghost, I will know before I take it, wait, I've already got that. Huge. Okay, I like this. Tier 1 sound recorder will lower the brightness. No way, we're getting this on sound recorder? Oh my god. Oh my god, that is so good. Because I don't... Do you know how good this is? This is honestly the most important thing. Because of the ambient sounds. I don't know between whisper and talking. I don't know. And like, if I go to get another sound, and... I don't know, it makes a talking sound and a firelight sound, I'll know if I'm accidentally getting a duplicate. When I'm hitting records. Tier 2 and 3 sound recorders will display faded sound waves. This is so good. Oh my days. Look at that. It's got the faded instead of like solids. Oh my god, so it's literally like really hard to see. Oh, that's so good. That's so good for ambient sounds, specifically. Another important addition to this update is being able to see other ghost hunters' evidence. Oh my god. And ghost selections in the journal. This means there'll be no more need to double check with other players which pieces of evidence they've captured and see others' opinions on which ghost the group is dealing with. And of course, making sure everyone has the same selection. That is so cool for multiplayer. I don't play multiplayer, but for multiplayer, that is huge for you guys. You can see if other players have ruled out ghosts and they've got a color on it. That's so cool. Most players are multiplayer, so this is huge for the general player base. That is sick. That is actually so sick. Elsewhere, we replaced the keys section in the journal with the items we found section appearing in order they are found. This will display collected items such as keys, the bone, and seasonal event objectives. I'm never losing a win streak to forgetting the bone ever again. On the same page, a gender symbol will now be displayed alongside the ghost. Oh my. I now don't have to be like, guys, is it a boy or a girl? I don't know if that name is a boy or a girl anymore. Yes! Yes! Allowing for easy understanding male and female names on ghost types. Oh my god. This is so good. Man, wait, this is actually sick. There's so many good updates here. They're just little, but they're good. Like, here you go. So it will say the bone. Car key, main door key. So as long as it says bone. Oh my god, will it say the type of bone it is as well? Or do you reckon it's just the same thing every time? I hope it's the actual bone that you collected. That would be cool. A cool little touch. Kinetic. Cool little touch. Alright, very cool. VR improvements. Don't care. Sorry, if you like VR, then read it. But I don't really care. Gameplay improvements. Finally, for today, we just want to dive into some of the changes coming to the gameplay of Phasmophobia. Firstly, we'll be implementing the ability to select the ghost type for any custom difficulty investigations. You'll find this in the ghost settings when setting up your game, as you can see in the screenshot below. Guys, we can finally test ghosts in Phasmophobia. On the 25th onwards, we can finally test them. If I'm like, is that a Yuri thing? Let's just play some Yuri games. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yes! This is huge. This is the nerdiest change ever, and I love it. Another change with this update is a change to character appearance upon death. As seen below, the dead body will now be seen with a grayer skin, as well as misty eyes. Ooh. Spooky. Dead players will also appear this way to others while dead. In addition to this change, a player's voice chat will be cut off as soon as they die, the moment their neck is snapped during the death animation. Okay, cool. I like it. Very cool. That will be interesting to see, because you actually see yourself die in single play. Below, you'll find a list of all the new features coming with the quality of life update, as well as the changes section at the release of the update. As mentioned, we'll share the full patch notes along this with a list of fixes for known bugs and issues. Hopefully that means console players who have the problem right now with the inventory, that will be fixed. We look forward to sharing this update with you on August 25th. New. Oh my god. Wait, hang on. Is this stuff we've already read? No, wait, hang on. No. There's new stuff. Oh my god, there's new stuff. Hold up! Thank you, Kelsey, for the 11 months Prime. Thank you, Dommy, for the 20 months. Again, thank you, guys. Okay, let's have a look. New. Added new restricted variants. Prison restricted version is classed as a small map. There you go. I was right. Restricted version classed as a small map. Brownson High School. Restricted versions are classed as medium maps. And then Point Hope restricted versions classed as small. Okay, so it's half right. So all the restricted Brownstone versions are medium. But Point Hope and Prison versions are all small. So it's half right. It's a mixture. Video cameras, photo cameras, and sound recorders will now indicate duplicate evidence. Tier 1 photo cameras will display yellow light. Tier 2 and 3 will be faded, and Tier 1 will lower the brightness. Tier 2 for a sound recorder, and Tier 2 and 3 sound recorders will display the faded sound waves. Amazing. The journal will now display other player character selections. The key selection in the journal. Okay, we've already read all this. Added the ability to select the ghost type. Yep, know that. Is this all just like summarized? Oh wait, added a new legacy badge selection to the customization stop to allow you to edit your badge at any time. Added a whole new sticky note on the training whiteboards. Dead players and dead player bodies will now look dead. Dead players and dead player bodies will now look dead. That is incredibly worded. Added unique video evidence text for shower and fuse box interactions. Text. Not unique videos, though. Okay. I don't think that means they're unique videos. That would be cool. Added an icon to show whether a ghost name is male or female. Changes. When speaking, the speaker icon on ID cards will now function for all players, including the local player. Improvements to be made to the VR character rig. Players can now interact with the spirit box that's not held when using text recognition. Custom difficulties with a 0 multiplier will no longer contribute towards any progress, such as achievements and leaflets. They've done that. They've clearly done that because of the achievements and adding certain ghosts. Pressing use while holding a lit tier 1 firelight will now use another. Wait, pressing use while holding a lit tier 1 firelight will now use another without having to wait for the animation to finish. Wait, sorry, let me read that one more time. Pressing use whilst holding a lit tier 1 firelight will now use another. I hope that doesn't mean another match. Without having to wait for the animation to finish. Does it mean it will light a second one if you're holding a firelight? So I hope not. I don't want to necessarily light all my firelights. I don't know what that means. I don't know. When a player dies, their voice chat... Wait, firelight. Does it mean... No, it doesn't mean matches, I don't think. Weird, I don't know. When a player dies, their voice chat will now be cut out as soon as they die. The truck has been moved closer to the main entrance from Brownstone and Prison. The journal automatically opens on the evidence page if the player opens it when dead for the first time. No way. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Okay, so now I'm not going to be panicking as much to enter the ghost at the end. That's a cool little change at the end as well. Amazing. Well. Some great changes. Some great changes. It wasn't as big as the first one. They said that would be the case. But some great changes. The only thing I am, obviously, from a personal perspective, I know it's better for the game, but a personal perspective, the only thing I am concerned about are the 3 new maps that I am going to have to play during MEGAPOC and maybe NukePOC if I end up doing it again. But other than that, it looks really good. I have this underlying fear of bugs and everything being janky. I've just got this trauma of jank. The jank trauma. of they release an update and suddenly I'm doing this again. I'm scared. I'm sure they'll fix the console inventory. They must do. But yeah, great updates. I love the new duplicate thing. I didn't know that was coming. That's very cool. That is most, honestly, although it is big for photos and videos, I think it's biggest for sounds, because the amount of times I get duplicate sounds because I can't tell whether it's a whisper or talking or whatever is annoying. It's really annoying. So that seems fixed. They didn't mention anything about the Yuri fix, but again, they did say in this that there was going to be bugs fixes and improvements. So hopefully, I think they will release it when on the patch notes to give us the full info on that. So yeah, I'm looking forward to this. And I'm sure we're going to get another one of these previews next week. And honestly, the other huge thing here is seeing that you've collected the bone in the journal and anything else you've collected. I do hope that they show you which bone it is. And it's not just a bone symbol. Because, come on, make it cool. Make it interesting. Make it, you know, go that little extra mile. Be great. But yeah, fantastic. What else do we have? Obviously, we had to be able to pick the ghosts. It's going to be massive. I'm actually going to be able to test ghosts whenever I need to, which is huge. Like, being able to test Yuri specifically. Yuri specifically always needs testing. Every update, we need to test Yuri. So now I can actually do that. Yeah, absolutely massive. And yeah, our players actually look dead now. Incredible. Yeah, it's going to be interesting changes. We'll see how they play when they actually release. And let's get into some gaming. Phasmophobia. Ego leaves. And then some no evidence, etc. Let's go. Unmuting alerts. Pozu, thank you for the 11 months prime. And Kelsey, thank you for the 11 months prime. Thank you, guys. Yeah, we're going to actually be able to test ghosts now. Same with new ghosts, I assume. We're able to test new ghosts straight away. Great for content. And you know what that also means, guys? That means that a ghost guide is due. After the 25th. A new ghost guide, fully updated. Which I'm not gonna lie, I should have done it by now. But when I heard about this, I was actually gonna make it a few months ago. But then when I heard about the new quality of life change, I was like, I have to wait. I have to wait to be able to pick the ghost and show you perfect video footage of every ghost. Oh. Fully in a controlled environment. Right, let's change these settings. Where's my crosshair? Classic Casson making thumbnails and forgetting to enable crosshair. Okay, let's go. Is there going to be a new ghost? I very much doubt it. Very much doubt it. I'm not going to lie. I don't want them to add any more ghosts. To be totally honest with you. I'm happy with this. 3 more I could deal with, but then after that, I feel like it's already kind of ridiculous. I'm happy with how much they've got. I think they've got, honestly, I said when there were 6 less ghosts in this that I thought we'd had enough ghosts. Exactly. All I want is some reworks of the current ghosts. Some little tweaks here and there. Mainly Mare and Yuri. And honestly, Goryo. Goryo's not a bad-ish ghost, but I just don't think it should be able to roam. Why is it able to roam at all? They should make it so Goryo can't roam at all. They should make it so Mare ability is room-based, proximity-based, not 1 in 7. Maybe like 1 in 5 or 1 in 6. Just a little bit more common. And no other ghost should be able to flick the light when you flick it on for 2 seconds. I just think Mare is just way too luck-based. And what else? Yuri, obviously, make it so that no other ghost can do the Yuri ability. That's not even, like, fixing Yuri. That's fixing every ghost, to be honest. And, yeah. That's probably the main changes I change. In terms of other ghosts, let me think. What would I change on any, like, actual interesting ghosts? I don't know. Most of them are actually pretty good. Oh, Aswang. Oh my god, change Aswang. Make something interesting about ass swang and no evidence. I actually don't mind Jin with no breaker. Exactly, Justy. I fully agree. Goria shouldn't be able to roam out his room. Why can Goria roam out his room? It's ridiculous. I just watched a new video. Really liked. Hope you do more. Guys, if you want to see the rarest thing that's maybe ever happened to me, apart from the crazy mare ability whilst blindfolded, the craziest thing to happen in a game scenario, a normal game scenario, watch the most recent YouTube video. It's absolutely mental. Also, you know what I found out whilst making the thumbnail? I found out that when the ghost blows out a firelight in Chapel, like one of the corner ones, it blows out the entire thing. It doesn't blow out singular lights. Sorry, not singular lights, singular fires. When there's like 7 of them clumped together. I thought it blew out them singularly, but they don't. They blow them all out at the same time. They're like the clumps in the corner. At least, definitely the one in the back right corner on the podium. So yeah. I didn't know that. So maybe it just blew one firelight out, but technically counted as 3 because it was 3 clumped together, and then it did its ability. I don't know. I still can't believe what happened. Like, yes, yesterday's stream was crazy. We had the best luck I think I've ever had consistently in a day of Phasmophobia ever. Honestly. And that's saying something, because I've had some pretty crazy days. The Yuri ability, the Obate Shapeshift, the Yuri ability on the front door of Point Hope, the Obate Shapeshift, the Oreo hunting, it within 4 seconds of entering the building. I mean, honestly, mental. Oh yeah, and change Poltergeist. I want Poltergeist changed. Make it so it's actually throwing more than other ghosts. Noticeably. It's awful. Okay, guys. Let's begin. I would do an eager leap, but you know what? I think I might just go straight into no evidence today. Because I have just been talking for half an hour. So, let's just go straight onto the streak. We are on a 40 win streak. I'm actually taking this seriously now. So, I'm actually locked in. And let's see how far we can take it today before we start MEGAPOC. And just a reminder, if you just joined, this is how far we are on MEGAPOC. We are... If I beat Edgefield and Ridgeview, which I do generally tend to beat, we are on a new PB. Finally. Because Nels, for some reason, has been my nemesis. Anyway, let's go to Willow and do a no evidence game. Let's begin. We all good? We're all good. 7.6x. Normal equipment. Let's go. And let's start a prediction, guys. First ghost I see in the chat
Check the equipment and get set up before investigating.
is Oni. Rainy isn't a ghost. Oni. Only one. Right, let's go. That's the first prediction of the day. Good luck. Let's begin. Okay, we're doing no evidence, so let's set up like we usually do. I am looking forward to not having to walk so far for some maps. Like Prison is just... I think Brownstone's the worst. Especially if you're trying to go through side door. Brownstone probably sucks the most. That's so far to travel if you're going through the side door. So that's going to be nice. Although, it's not really that far distance from the front door. Not that far. It's just really far from side doors. So I feel like side doors aren't going to be changed much, to be fair. But front door will be closer. Yeah, I actually didn't deep it. It's probably not that much closer. But prison will definitely be better. It's going to be very fun to test all this when it comes out. 25th. What day is that, actually? 25th. Well, it'll be a Tuesday. Yeah, that's fine. Point out restricted being 5 rooms is genuinely wild. I am really concerned about that. I'm really concerned about point out restricted if there's no new natural hiding spots. Because I'm going to be honest. If they don't add a new natural hiding spot, The only hiding spot in the entire map is the fireplace. And holding the door for dear life in the bottom. I'm sorry, but those chairs behind the table are awful. So you're gonna have no hiding spots anymore. You're basically playing and praying. It might be worse than Point Hope. Just add something to make it better. And if they patch the fireplace, we are cooked. Genuinely cooked if the fireplace gets patched. Yeah, I've no pressure, but if I don't beat MEGAPOC in the next 2 weeks, I may be in a very bad spot. I have to do all those maps. I don't know if it's even possible with those 3 new maps. It's improbable, I'd say. Not impossible. Okay, half door open. Not a Yuri. Also, did that not just... wait, that just turned the light on. And I know that for sure, because that one's up and that one's down. Not a mare. You'll beat MEGAPOC this week and then next month beat it again. Yeah. Yeah. No, I'm sure I will. I'm sure I will. I don't know if Justy's still here, but he might have to do it again. With the new maps, MEGAPOC and MEGAPOC. I might have to do MEGAPOC again if there's 3 new maps. I technically would have only done it with a pathetic number of maps, right? Justy, you have to do it again. Yeah, you're gonna be doing both? Yes! Oh my god, I'll have someone doing it at the same time as me. Because I'm sure you'll beat MEGAPOC quick. Oh, balls. Light switch. Lovely. It loves that door, doesn't it? My goodness. There's still a little bit of jank happening here and there. Having someone else suffering. Like, obviously I don't want you to suffer justly, but at the same time I do. I need someone else going through my pain. Why did I think I'd already got a sound of that? Luckily, in the new update, we will know. Oh my god! Not a pot. Wait, hang on. Is that not a poltergeist? Was it phones? No, that was interaction. That was an object throw. So I'm pretty sure that's not a polty. There's something funny in this map. I think it's the iPads count as an object throw. And there's one other thing. Or does that count as an object throw? It says interaction. Wait, which room is this even in? It's in there. At least it was in there. It's going up. Maybe it's in kitchen? Okay, this is object thrower. Yeah, that's object thrower, I believe. That iPad is. And I'm assuming the one at the front door is too, because they're the same. Okay, no, it's in here. Misform? Ah. Thought it was misform. Okay, let's test salt then. Real quick. Salt. That's for the Oreo test. No hunt. Breaker's got off. Okay, there's assault. Not a wraith. Where did he go? Oh, he's here. Thought I heard something in there. What do we need? Video of the ghost. I've got all my videos. Sounds. Anything on the fire extinct. Right, not Gallo. That's multiple assaults. We have Patricia. Hopefully they never patch the video of the ghost objective being counted when you've already got all your videos. That would be great. Yeah, not a gin. Turn off the breaker. What else? Not an Oreo. That's 3 firelights, I'm pretty sure. I'm going to turn these off anyway, just in case. Turn these off. No ghost event yet. I still need my video camera in case it does do a ghost event and I can get a video of the ghost. Has it moved in here? This ghost is super passive. I guess it could be a shade. This is definitely not an Oreo. 100%. That's definitely 3 by now. Oh my god. Okay, I need one more sound that's not groaning. And I need the bone, I believe. Yeah, I haven't got the bone yet. Let's just check up here first. I've got the curse object because that was the summoning circle. Speedrun? No, we're not doing speedruns. We're on like no evidence perfect games. Seeing how many we can get in a row. My record is 282. On this exact multiplier, we're going to see if we can beat it. And then maybe get to 1,000. That would be crazy. And a world first, I think. And then 2,000. See, that's what I love to see. Oh my Jesus! Jesus Christ. Where's the bone? Maybe it's in here. Maybe it was under... Maybe it's under the bone. Where the heck is the bone? I've not had a glitch bone yet on this new Willow. Hopefully it isn't a thing. I'm probably just missed it because I'm an idiot. That's the high likelihood. I'm walking around with the camera as well, just in case it pops up on the screen. You think it's behind the chair in the first room? Okay. I'm going to check the basement again. Maybe I didn't check it thoroughly. What did I just... Cool, that's a light switch. Okay, it's definitely not here. It might be behind the sofa bit. I didn't look there properly. Oh, there it is. Yeah, thank goodness. Still no glitch bones on the new Willow. Thankfully. It must be able to spawn soon. And soon, I'm never going to have to worry again about... That was definitely a groan, was it? Oh, distorted music. I forgot about that. It's the only place in the game I think you can get that. I don't know why that counts. It's just a radio. But we'll take it. Definitely evidence of the paranormal. Right, all I need is a photo of the crucifix. And then we're done. This feels like... It does feel kind of shady. But maybe it's just lazy. Don't know. It probably isn't, is it? Yeah, you can get distorted music. I know, it's so weird. Only on this map. I don't think you can get it on any other maps. Don't you need a video of the ghost objective? I do. That's why I brought the video camera. But you don't need a free video to get it. A free video slot. You can get it over the top of other videos that you've already got. Can you play it back? Yeah. Here you go.
Well, you used to drive. Well, you used to drive.
That is pretty loud. That's pretty loud and pretty creepy. I'm pretty sure it's only in the walkie-talkie and kitchen. That's so weird, isn't it? Oh, let's go. Okay, can you stop breaking lights? Because if you're a mate, it's going to piss me off. Thank you, Aaron, with the 9 months. Thank you very much. Yeah, it's the only place you can get it. I think it's the only place in the game you can get distorted music. As a sound. As a unique sound. Not a shade? Why? That's probably not a shade, though. I think it spawned in the room with me. But that was not a singing event. No, she was singing, but it wasn't like a long singing event to discount shade. He was singing, but it's not the singing event. Okay, I'm done. I just need to work out the ghosts. What's my sanity? Okay, so it's not a shade. Definitely not a shade. Oni/Cormos, no misform or walking towards. It could be. I'd be surprised if this is an Oni. It's been well passive. Wait, this whole time I've been counting the short ones for no shit. Oh dear. You've been lucky then. No, the short singing events aren't the same. Has to be the long, like, 10-second events. I mean, have I ever had a short singing event for a shade? I think I have. Yeah, I think I have. This is almost definitely not a Gorian. No, this is not a Gorian. There's like no way. Apparently the Banshee singing events are unique length. Revenant. Yep. Oh my god. Run! They gotta be trolling. That is a Revenant or a Mimic. And nothing else. So, okay, the breaker is on, just everything's bloody broken. Let's do one more hunt just to confirm that we're definitely not getting trolled. And then we'll get into the next game. I did get the bone. I did get the bone. Everyone always says this. They always say you didn't pick up the bone. And they're always wrong. Because when I take a photo of the bone, I never don't pick up the bone. Unless it's a really specific scenario. Like an APOC 3 game where I have to quickly snap a photo and run. Other than that, I always pick it up. It's just part of my I don't know. Part of my routine. Yeah, I have to say, like, if you did fall out of love with PHAS, when the jank happened. I don't blame you. But I have to say, it's very good now. Better than it was before the jank. Kind of. There's some little bits of jank here and there. Like mid-gameplay. That happen. Like, randomly, you'll pull out the video camera and it would take like a second or two. Just on a random pickup. But most of the time, like 90% of the time, it's fine. This is a Revenant. Get all my instances. Jesus. Take that. And get out. Okay, that's it. I'm happy. I was checking beforehand as well for orbs. And it was just a Revenant twice in a row. Okay, let's go. Yeah, they just... You get the little remnants of the animations here and there. It's a little reminders that it was once Jankfest.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
Kit Kat. Let's go. Thank you for the year sub and tier 2. Oh my god. Keep being you. Wish you team success. Can't believe it's been a year. Thank you, Kit Kat. I appreciate it. That's huge subbing at tier 2. Massive sub. Also, Tuna Fish with a new sub. Thank you for the prime, brother. Legend. Thank you. There we go. That is game 41. We're still cooking the streak. We are still going. Why have I clicked Point Hope? I am not going to Point Hope. It just draws me in.
We've arrived. Check this.
I'm like, oh, I really want to play my favorite map. It's just an 8 at this point.
There have been new reports of a cursed
It's muscle memory. I'm so used to just spamming into Point Hope. Genuinely. If you missed the PHAS news, then I'll give you a quick summary, but then if anyone else asks, they'll have to go watch the start of the stream. You can rewind if... You can rewind live on stream if you're a sub, but you can also just go onto the VOD if you're not a sub and click the beginning of the stream. But we have loads of PHAS news. Basically, duplicates will now show up when you go to take a photo, video, or sound. Like, if you're about to take a photo, video, sound of a duplicate, it will show up that it is a duplicate that you're about to get for, media of. We've got 3 new restricted variants. Point Hope restricted. Brownstone restricted. And Prison restricted. Also, we have... What are the other, like, highlights? The bone will be in the journal now. As well as anything else you pick up in the game. Oh, yeah. If you... A dead body is now dead. You're looking forward to the restricted maps? I am looking forward to... I think it's good for the game. But I can't like, sit here and lie and say that I'm looking forward to it when I know that I'm going to have to do MEGAPOC with it. But I knew it was coming. This isn't a shock, thank goodness. Yeah, I'm starting MEGAPOC pretty soon. We can play a few more no evidence first, though. I'm trying to get a streak going as well. In the background. Cheers, Alwand. Is Edgefield actually getting a rework? Yes. And I'm really happy about it. It is. No, look. Oh my god, hello. Wait, what was that extra video it's trying to get? I'm not gonna lie. That's Edgefield and Ridgeview are probably the 2 maps I'm most worried about getting reworked. Those two maps are great. They're the ones I mostly look forward to. Now, obviously, they've done a great job on the reworks, but the only thing they haven't done a good job during the reworks is making good loop spots. And that's my only concern, especially for Ridgeview. Visually, Edgefield is ass. No, you're all right. I actually do agree with you. Visually, it is ass, but gameplay-wise, it's perfect. It's so perfect. Oreo. Okay. Probably an Oreo. What's my sanity? Yeah, this is almost definitely an Oreo. Maybe a Thay or a Demon, though. Right. I need sounds and other stuff. Okay, it's in the room with me. Leave that there. We'll go look for the curse and bone. Ollie Wally, thank you for the 4 months. There's one firelight. Thank you, Ollie. Appreciate it. Hope they keep the fish shoe with Edgefield. The fish shoe. I don't actually know what you mean. The fish shoe. Where is it? Where's it located? I might know. Okay, the curse is downstairs. The main thing I want is that corridor. The corridor hiding spot is elite. And the cabinet hiding spots. I know they're a little bit naff, but they're so good for APOC 3. I'm not gonna lie, Edgefield was one of my least favorite house maps, and it's slowly but surely become my favorite. Damn it, it was too late. Door moved. Kind of cut the media here. Just need sounds. I haven't even done my motion sensor install. Those are so annoying to get audios of. I know damn well the hiding's going to be so ass after the rework. Oh, no. Surely not. Please, devs. That's the devs right now. Because they know they're going to make it. There's no good loop spots. There we go, finally. And hunting any second. Oh! Oh! That was a little bit... That was like on the 6-7 second mark. Coop, thank you for the 17 months. Legend, brother. Are they trying to take looping away? I don't know, but just never touch that Ridgeview table. Just replace it with something exactly the same dimensions. If you're going to change Ridgeview, just change the keep the dimensions the same, but change, like, I don't know, just add like a table football or something. Not a gin. We need a good looping spot still in the game. Okay, it's gonna... Wait, maybe this is an Oreo. I think this is just an Oreo. Willow is the best loops in the game now. I would not agree. At all. It's got the one in the basement. But when I say good looping spots, I mean looping spots that require skill you can get good at, and then you can loop the ghosts without incense. If you don't make any mistakes, like the reach view table, it's perfect. The perfect dimensions where you can loop any ghost on any speed if you get good enough to do it. I think it's a good thing. You know what? I missed the coffee table on OG Tanglewood. I didn't really use that, I'm going to be honest. I mean, this looping spot's definitely a downgrade from the old Willow. This looping spot's kind of ass. You can't do it with no incense. That should go off any second now. Yep. Oh my god. Right, that's an Oreo. Let's go. That just blew out the candle, and then I relit it, and then it blew it out again like 3 seconds later. It's an Oreo. Also, it hunted after 3 firelights. Twice. You see that, though? That was basically a full 7 seconds after the final firelight went out, and then it hunted. Just shows, like, you gotta be patient with the Oreo. But that's the confirmation. It's 120 seconds. It's done. And I got the bone. I was concerned for a second.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Alright, we're now on 42. 42, no evidence, perfect games. Game was 10 minutes, not bad. Let's go and do a different map. Let's do... Because we're talking about Edgefield, let's go do Edgefield. Do it.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating. Don't take a closer look. Maybe this will help your investigation.
Oh my days. Mercedes, not a Benz, with a tier 3. That's crazy, bro. Tier 3 sub. 6-month sub. Tier 3. Insane. It is disgusting. How many tier 3s? I wish I could actually find out how many we got. It's actually crazy. I don't know why. Again, just a reminder. You do get no ads with tier 1. I do not expect to even sub, let alone tier 3. I'm sure I can find out somewhere. Okay. I don't know what that was. Very weird. What is the right way to loop? Do you mean like how to loop the ghosts in general? Do you mean like... Because we're talking about Ridgeview Table. I don't know whether you mean that. Ah, it threw that shoe. Oh, thanks, Liliana. I'll have a check. Oh, hello. I picked stuff up in the wrong order and it's annoying me. There we go. Did you know that the bone is not meant to spawn in the hallway on Edgefield Road? But sometimes it will get pushed through the wall. And if it is in the hallway, if you go on the game afterwards, it will say that the bone wasn't in the hallway. It will say it was in another room, even though it was in the hallway. And I've had it twice, I think, ever on Edgefield. Dad's gone wild. Thank you for the tier 1 sub for 2 months and 3 in advance. It's huge, bro. Thank you very much. Okay, I have... Wait, I just need the bone. Yeah, I've got the cursed object. You've had it so many times in your APOC streak. No way. It is rare. I think I've only ever had it twice ever. That was a lie. Okay, not a poltergeist. Jesus! Radio's on, not a poltergeist. Poltergeists don't like radio. You can spawn in an upstairs corridor, right? Yeah, okay, I was just checking. Because that would have been crazy timing. Imagine. After yesterday, I wouldn't even be surprised. Trim check. Oh, hang on. There we go. Trim check number 1 of the day. 10,000 channel points well spent, my friends. Okay, hit a window. Can't be a poltergeist. I'm not joking. Absolutely mental info. Polties don't slap windows. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Not a shade. Not a shade to the singing event. Not a phantom. It was in the photo and it disappeared. Okay, but I've got something there. I've got my other 2 videos. Object thrown done. Drop it. Oh, damn it. Okay, we've absolute... Oh my god. Oh my god. I forget that the sound recorder also prioritizes. This has been an absolute cook fest. I've just got all my media. It's a shame you can't turn off the radios. Can Polties do ghost events? Yeah, they can do everything. They can do all the stuff, all that normal stuff. They just can't use objects. Absolute stomper, not a miling. Is she stuck? I think she was stuck, Step Road. Stuck on the bed, yeah, 100. That's why it was so loud above my head. Well, she sounded normal speed. I've got... My sounds are now programmed properly. I was using the wrong speed 150% speed sound. I was using a slightly slower version, which was meaning that in my game of nails last night, it sounded like an ass wang. That's normal 150 speed. This is normal ghost speed. I made the speed myself on Premiere Pro on 1.5x. And it turns out it was wrong. It was 150 speed ass wag. So it was really confusing me at times. Because it was like almost in between ass wang and normal ghosts. It was like just in between. It was really close to both of them. So it was just super confusing. Shapeshift! Please, do something interesting. Oh my god. Yeah, not a call unless it ruined to me an event. Indeed. Right, that's really boring. Okay. Well. Not a rage, not fast on electronics, not a rev, not a Thay. Rev would be slow. Thay would have been faster than that, not a line of sight. That did have line of sight. No Hantu, no Dayan. I think it did. No Oni. No Jin, not fast from a distance. No Dildogas would have been way faster than that. No Asswang or Twins, I think. Unless my sounds are just... I don't trust my brain with sounds right now. I reckon it's just going to be a spirit. That's my guess. And I have everything done. We might as well sit here and listen for a Banshee scream. Yeah, it could be Yuri. Actually, that's what I do. I go and check doors. All the doors were, like, really open. I don't even know what door that was. Alright, I'm going downstairs. Hopefully not a Goryo. Okay. Let's grab one more incense. Put all of them on me. I'm guessing spirits. I was wrongfully timed out. That's a great thing to say after getting timed out. Best thing to say is it's just a chat note normally. That would be my best recommendation. And people will probably forget. What's your favorite film? I think the best film I've ever seen. Nah, it has to be. I've actually forgotten the name, which is a bit embarrassing. Okay, not a spirit. It's actually in Italian. Not Italian, Spanish. Oh, Interstellar is incredible. It's not that. Hold up. Dora the Explorer. The Explorer is a series. Courtney, thank you for the 12 months Prime. Thank you very much. Give me a second. Because it's not going to annoy me. Society of the Snow. That's it. That's probably the best film I've ever seen. And it's my type of film because it's based on a true story. And... Yes. Yeah, Snack. Soon to be the Phasmophobia movie. Yeah. No, Society of the Snow is probably the best film I've ever seen. It's incredible. I need to rewatch it, though. The rugby team. It's about the rugby team. And it's about a rugby team as well. And I like rugby. But it's about, in short, it's about a rugby team that catch a flight to go play a game. And they crash in the mountains. Everyone assumes they're dead, and they're not. And then, I won't spoil it. But it's incredible. I did watch it dubbed. But it's still the best film I've ever seen. Forrest Gump is great. Interstellar is amazing, though. I do agree. Interstellar's amazing. What else was really good? Hacksaw Ridge is good. Love that film. I really like... Lone Survivor. That's a really good film. Lone Survivor's... I like thrillers. I like films that are kind of intense. Hacksaw Ridge is good, though. That's a good film. I like thrillers. I thought I liked horrors, and then I realised it's not the horror element I like, it's the thriller part. Like, I loved Obsession. Obsession was great. Black Hawk Down, great film. I've watched all of those kind of films. I love them. Be one moment. I'm just going to nip into the toilet. Tell you what other films, a bit different to what I mentioned, but War Dogs is brilliant. Have you ever watched War Dogs? So good. Jonah Hill. Companion. I don't know if I watched that. I've never watched Final Destination. No, Jory, but I've heard of it. Hey, Annie. Good to see you. Big up mod, Annie. I've not watched The Odyssey yet, but I will. I've watched Hereditary. I think I need to rewatch it. That's a yokai. I think I just missed that. That's a yokai. Did you see? The reason why I say it's a yokai, I was holding my electronics. She ran like this, and then she saw me and then turned around. Even though I was holding my electronics here, she should have come. If she was a normal ghost, she would have gone like that instead of walked over here and then turned. Gotta be yokai. We'll test it though. Gotta double check this stuff. Not a Wraith Steps and Soul, obviously. Not a Spirit Hunter under 3 minutes. No Bamboo Twins, I'm pretty sure. I'll leave it because I... And not a Gallo. Not Dio. I think it's yokai. Oh my god, 73 months. Annie, you must be... Are you like my second longest sub ever? That's got to be just under Blaz. Blaz is 90... I think like 94 or something. Any classic Disney movie? I'm not really into Disney. I'm not really into cartoons. I don't like cartoon films. Anything cartoon, actually, I don't like. It's because my parents were just the same. My parents never liked cartoons. What's your hottest take? What, on anything? You're going to have to give me something more specific. I've watched a few cartoons, but I wouldn't say I'm very keen on them. Gotta be yokai. Definitely yokai. Movies. Hot take on a movie. I'm sure I have a good one. I've said it before, but a lot of people really like Megan. I thought it was ass. Oh, Megan was one of the worst films I've ever watched. Oh my god, her name is Megan! I swear, I didn't actually read that and then say that. Maybe I subconsciously thought about that. I thought Megan was an ass film. Genuinely awful. A lot of people, it was like really popular. Everyone was loving it. I thought it was awful. Leo, thank you for the 10 roses. That was Megan. And low-key, she looked kind of like Megan. It was the perfect ghost model. Any other ghost model wouldn't have worked as well. Maybe the little... Nah, the little one doesn't look like a person, though. Objectives done, photos done, videos done, sounds done, yokai circle, let's go. Bone collected. I'm trying to think of a hot take. I definitely have some good hot takes. Thank you, Leo. I've not watched the Minecraft movie.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for
I've not watched Five Nights at Freddy's either. The only thing I know about Five Nights at Freddy's is that ass cheek song that I heard everywhere. Where people are doing this weird ass dance with their fingers. Oh, it's so cringe. I'm not doing it. Absolutely not doing that join us for a bite ass cheeks dance. Alright. Did I update the streak? Well, I don't think I did. 44. Did I just update it or am I going crazy? Have I just added one by mistake? No, 43. Okay. I've just done it twice. Mate, I am a goldfish. I remember all these ghosts, but I can't remember what I've done just now. Okay, let's do one review game, and then we'll do... What's the top? We can play like a couple more. I don't want to add more on than I meant to have, okay? Alright. 43. 7.6, let's go Ridgeview. Ridgeview Court. Low-key, I really don't want Ridgeview and Edgefield reworking. But I can deal with the other ones. Tanglewood I grew out of. I was like, it actually is a bit of a cheats map. The original one. And then the Willow, it was alright for normal games. But for anything else, it was ass. And it looked pretty ass anyway. I hated the basement. It's way better now. In that sense, but the looping spot's way better on the old Willow. That ghost was a yokai, which was not on the prediction. New prediction aside. Okay, let's go. Yeah, they'll end up evening themselves out for sure. If I make my counting mistakes. I'll forget some and then I'll add some. I'll forget some. But luckily, guys, we have a backup because burning is actually marking them all down. And we have a stats page on all my games. If you're ever interested. On our Discord. I'm just checking out the comments on the recent video. It honestly was crazy what happened yesterday in the weekly challenge. The luck on that is mental. I know I keep speaking about it, I just can't believe it happened. 4 seconds in the building and I'm hunted. 4 seconds. And I'm not exaggerating. It was 4 seconds. Insta hunt in 4 seconds. I never even had a demon do that. I have to say, all the reworks have been good, but they haven't touched the two great maps that are Ridgeview and Edgefield. And those, I mean, especially Ridgeview is the best looping spot ever. And I'm terrified that they're going to edit this table. If they touch this table, they're going to add collision to the chairs or something. They will, because it makes sense to. And that's what I don't want. And that's why I'm saying a football table. Because then there can't be collision around the sides. But it's still about the same size. You don't need chairs around it. That's what I'm thinking. Well, not Jin. Breakers off. Oh my god, it's twins. And I don't even need to do anything else to know that. Oh my god. This is where the elite knowledge comes in. Oh my god. Basically, to explain how I just know that's twins, the only ghost that will cancel an event mid-event is a twin doing a twin interaction. And I know that it was a twin interaction on top of that because the doors moved during the event. So that is just a twin. And that is it. Oh, unless it's a mimic. I think a mimic could technically mimic that. But yeah, it's a mimic or twins. Mental. I can't believe that just happened. I've only ever had that happen a couple of times. And it makes sense as well because it was interacting with things all the way over here, even though it's over there. Light switch. Yeah, it'd been a minute, yeah. Oh, wait, what am I doing? Let me drop this stuff over here. Ghost is somewhere there. Crucifix. I can't actually tell what room this is in. Yeah, it's okay. It's in there. Can't believe that just happened. The only ghost that can end an event itself is a twin doing a twin interaction. I'm pretty sure I got that knowledge originally from Justly, so thank you, Justly. Shout out to him. Three degrees. All right, absolutely cooking. Why are you not stepping? No, 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 no. Wait, what? Wait, is that dupe? No, it's not dupe. Oh my god, that's so cool. Wait, Phas Twitter confirmed another Yuri fix is coming. How? How do you know? If you're dead serious right now, I'm gonna go crazy. Wait, they replied to someone. Hold up, guys. We have live news. But how are you dodging the... Wait, how is bro dodging the soul? Did I walk into the event? Is bro just avoiding the soul? I can't tell. No. It's not a wraith. You. The current Yuri issue. I don't even need sounds. I see photos. I see the bone. And we know it. We know that it's a twin based on an event. All right, I'm gonna go into. Wait, hang on. Pause. I'm just gonna go on Twitter. Hold up. Good stuff. Just please fix the Yuri door touch being done by other ghosts. It was listed as fixed with QL1, but they still do it. Hey there. There is another Yuri fix coming this update. We should hopefully address this issue. No more guessing if it was a Yuri ability or not. Hopefully. Because other ghosts are still doing it. From fully open, by the way, to fully closed. They are still doing it. I think they've just got too much, like... They can hit the door with too much momentum or something. I think that's what the bug is. And it looks identical to Yuri ability. Something. Or maybe the other ghosts are literally just doing the exact Yuri ability. I don't know. Oh, I've had other ghosts do the Yuri ability loads. Since this update. Oh, hello. Please tell me they actually managed to fix it this time. I don't know why it's such a nightmare trying to get a Yuri fix. Is it that complicated? Dirty water. I mean, I know it's twins. I could ego leap, but I'm not going to. But let's just confirm it. So rare to have that happen. To have twins and for that to happen at that exact moment is perfect. During a singing event is the best time as well because you know how long it lasts. Other events can sometimes be quite short. All right. Oh my god. Glow twin. Loki. Did I pick up the knife? No. Loki, the slow twin speed is a little bit hard to loop. It's just like an awkward max speed. So I know it's twins because during an event, it randomly cancelled the event. And this is elite Phas knowledge, but the only ghost that can cancel its own event is a twin doing a twin interaction. And you can confirm it even more and be more comfortable with it as well if you notice something happen during the event, like a door move or a light switch or an object throw or something. And that's what happens. Eat me. I'm just going to sit over here with my power. It's probably a glitch. Let's be real, it's probably a glitch. Just had a look at the spreadsheet for MEGAPOC. Just oh wow, burning. There might be some info here. You put attempt 21 twice. The current run he should be doing 22. There you go. I don't know whether that's an error. Hey Cass, I recently started tuning into your live streams and watch your content and significantly enhanced my understanding of PHAS. Thank you, Mr. Freak. I appreciate it. Glad you got better. Okay, not a polty. Here we go. And that's fast twin. That's slow twin and fast twin. Let's go. This is normal speed for context. There you go. Slightly faster. No, I've never done a paranormal excursion. Objectives done, photos done, bone collected, videos done, sounds done, twins go. Epic to see. Epic. Epic to see. A twin cancel. Yeah, I completed MEGAPOC. MEGAPOC is what we haven't done, which I will be starting after one more no evidence game. A solid 5 would be great to add to the list. Okay, let's go to Willow for one more. But we might actually, if I beat, well, I don't want to jinx myself. If I do manage to beat the next 2 maps, then we actually have to take on like Willow, Tanglewood. Tanglewood, I don't know if I like it that much on APOC. Twins was on the prediction. You just want absolute bank if you voted Twins. What's the difference between MEGAPOC and MEGAPOC? MEGAPOC is any equipment. All maps in a row, perfect games. MEGAPOC is tier 1 equipment only. All maps in a row, perfect games. And you need to definitely have some sort of evidence of the ghost. So you need, it's basically APOC 3. I guess you kind of, how can you even win without that? But you need APOC 3 media. So anything that is okay to win in the APOC 3 challenge. So yeah, this is just the same as MEGAPOC, but tier 1 items. That may not sound that much worse, but it is so much worse. Tier 1 cruise, you basically have half the, no. You have half the time after a cruci burn than you do normally, and you can't really ever attack the room. Ever. Because tier 1 cruci is so cheeks. You basically, MEGAPOC's basically about sitting near the ghost room. Sitting near the ghost room and waiting for events to capture media and work out the ghost without really going in the ghost room, which is quite hard sometimes. Especially if you've got a mare. I'm on my 7.6x multiplier. I'm on no evidence right now. And we're trying to see how far we can take this win streak on this exact same multiplier. Not a Jin. Breaker's downstairs. I never get the bone in this room, and if I do, it's always here. I actually didn't notice it. It's always in this area. I swear, I've never had it at the back. How'd you beat your maximum streak? I'm about to start one undecided. It depends what my goal is. Okay, that light's on, not a mare. Oh, wait, did I turn that on actually? Okay, not a Oni or a Kormos. We got Misform. Nice. It depends on my goal. If I'm trying to just get a PB, then I'll try and get the house maps done a bit earlier. But if not, if I'm trying to win and solely focusing on just getting the win, which I'm not quite yet. Like, I am still trying to win, but I'm not like playing in the most miserable way possible, which is Point Hope, Woodwind, and then either Maple Lodge, Point Restricted, or Bleaser, and then the house maps, and then the big maps. Right now, I'm doing it a bit different. Right now, I'm doing... I heard a door. Right now, I'm trying to just get a PB, so I'm doing Point Open Woodwinds, because they're just the most RNG based. And then the house maps. Boom. And then the bigger maps. I'm like fully multitasking here, and I'm not very good at that. It's all my videos, right? No, all my photos. No videos. I suck. It's in here. Door moved. They're all half open, so no Yuri. I don't know which one I videoed. Is it in here? It is. I think it's moved to the kitchen. Does look like it. Okay, no Wraith. Oh, wait. It will prioritize the salt. I keep forgetting. Huh? Okay. I have no idea what that was. Laughing will take. Okay, it looks like it's changed rooms again. Oh no, what's happening here? Yeah, prioritizations for photos, videos, and sounds. And I always forget it. I know photos, but sounds and videos are also a thing. I don't really make the most of it as I probably could. But yeah, applies to all. I don't have a firelight. I need to get firelight down. I heard some sort of door. I'm doing MEGAPOC after this game. As I said earlier, remnants of the jank. Little remnants here and there. Is it just videos I need? Yeah, we're cooking. All right, get out. Oh my god. Already got a door. I nearly got dupe. Alright, not shade, not a phantom. Then again, no videos are weird with it right now, aren't they? I'm gonna leave it. I think it's only solid form that there's a problem with that, though. I think translucent and shadow are fine, so I think it is just not a phantom. There's a weird glitch at the moment where I think it's solid form ghost still shows up in the video camera in a ghost event for a phantom. I think. I still haven't been able to test it. Okay, that's everything. Probably not an Oreo either. Air testing. Okay, we need parabolic. Parabolic for the objective and work out the ghost. I don't know what it is yet. Probably not an Oreo. I can't confirm it definitely wasn't in the Crocy range, but outside the Firelight range. Light switch. Not a mare. Have I already ruled out mare? No. Oh my god, she switched on me. Not a shade. Oh, bake. Those were shapeshifts. That is an obake. Or a mimic. It definitely shapeshifted. Well, we might as well check one more time, and then we can go. I think it's still in this room though. Check we're not getting mimicked. I don't think we are. I think it is just an obake. You love to see a shapeshift. Right, we're going to sit still and we're just going to check it one more hunt to see if it definitely shapeshifts. Just to be sure, because sometimes orbs can be a bit funny and you miss them. Yeah, the reason why I don't just leave right now and obake is because I have had games where I just can't see the orbs. And it ends up being a mimic. Or maybe I'm not looking in the correct room. My best no evidence streak is 282, so we're trying to get there. I can't believe I got to 282. It did take like 4 months. Yeah, they get stuck in walls. They'll just float into walls sometimes. Oh my god, I forgot about that. My no evidence streak continued all the way through that subathon. There it is. Alright, we're done. Let's go. Objectives done. Photos done. Videos done. Sounds done. Bone collected. A big circle. Go. Yeah, that looping spot is ass compared to the old Willow looping spot. But it's fine. It was shape-shifting. I saw her turn into a little Dorothy model. Boom. Right, let's do MEGAPOC.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
I can't believe it. Let's get rid of the streak. We are starting today's MEGAPOC games on a map that isn't Point Hope. We are starting our games on Edgefield. What the hell? Let's do it. Right, if I beat this map, I am matching my PB again. And then we just got to beat Ridgeview Court. Which is generally okay, but you never know. Anything can happen. It's MEGAPOC. Hero Items Apocalypse 3. It's literally the worst. And I gotta beat Edgefield first. Okay. I'm paying out. The ghost was an Obake. Let's go. So, if you are new here, let me do a quick explanation about what we're about to do. A little bit of a... I'm definitely turning off eye adaptation for this one. Half the places you can't see. Right. A little explanation about what we're doing. We are trying to do every single map in a row, as you can see on screen. Every single map in a row with a perfect game on the Apocalypse 3 game mode. Now, I have actually done this already with any equipment I wanted, but I haven't done it with tier 1 equipment only. And that's what we're currently doing. We have all the worst equipment in the game stacked, and we're trying to do every single map in a row back to back with a perfect game with tier 1 equipment. A perfect game requires to find the bone, get the ghost right, get all 5 videos unique, all 5 photos unique, and all 3 sounds unique. Not die. Get the ghost correct, and we're on the worst settings. So it's like 50% player speed, 150% ghost speed, no torches, no breaker, no evidence, no sanity, no grace period, nothing. That's what we're doing. And so far, we are on 3 maps in a row, and we're going to Edgefield. You don't need a ghost photo anymore for this challenge. The rules changed. The reason why you used to have a ghost photo was because MEGAPOC was based on the fact that it had to be a technical APOC 3 win as well. But now, to beat APOC 3, you don't need a ghost photo. You can get a ghost photo, video, or sound. So as long as I get one of them, it's fine. Anything that counts towards the Apocalypse 3 challenge completion. Okay. I think we're ready to go. Edgefield Road. Edgefield Road. Game 4 to match the PB. Let's go.
Alright, we're here. Take a look.
Doesn't look like Blood Moon. Michael Rhodes. Oh my god. No Banshee or Dayan. Incense while chasing. And motion sensor. As long as I don't waste any incenses, all my incenses during events, we are good. Okay. To match the PB. We're going to start a 5-minute long prediction. Feel free to vote yes or no. Whether you think I'm going to win or lose. 5 minutes starting now. Let's go. Let's play some Arctic Monkeys. This just reminds me of the In-Betweeners. Okay. Right. All in on yes or no. You know the drill. To match the PB. I believe. We got this. Norba, thank you for the 14 months. Tier 1 sub, I appreciate it. I'm very good, thank you. Hope you are. Yari with the 18 months? Bloody hell. Thank you, bro. That is huge. Let's open the front door. Lighter. Let's collect our air equipment. This is Fluorescent Adolescent by the Arctic Monkeys. The best you ever had. Thank you, Cass, on another game from you and Insim. Appreciate it, bro. Welcome in. Phasmophobia is not a horror game, by the way.
Let's go, PB.
What is it then? How is this not a horror game? Bloody hell. Okay, let's get the EMF down. Parabolic in. Motion I'll keep here. Sound recorder over there and over here, I guess. Sound sensor. And then incensors. Okay. It's a psychological horror game. Ah, yeah, it's not a horror game. It's a psychological horror game. My bad. All right, we have... Let's have a look at the prediction. We have nearly 600,000 on yes and 200,000 on no. This is your last, I want to say, what, minute and a half, 2-minute warning before the prediction ends. I'm going to bring in more sound sensors as well. We're just going to have a little assessment of the building. No updates today, right? No, no updates yet. But, well, we have an update in terms of they've told us what's coming in the upcoming update today. But no update today. Okay, these are what I'm bringing in. Let's grab a video camera. And just have a little peek. Oh my god, that's the bone. Yeah, I need to get a perfect game. Now I'm basically just peeking for those. Alright, we've got nearly 1 million on yes now. Bloody hell, that's gone up. Okay, EMF I'm going to chuck in a bit further. Video camera's in. All the motions are in. Now, it's time to go. Right, let's have a quick listen to the 150% ghost speed. And again. Honestly, before the Arswang came out, I didn't need to do this. Since the Arswang's been out, I have to do this. Because you can't work out Arswang apart from knowing it's slightly slow. And it's really slight as well. Really slight. You know what I've also got, guys? Do you want to hear the ghost also on wood? We've got carpet and wood. We've got a mixture of textures. Big up the Phasmo cheat sheet. So that is normal 150% speed. Okay. I'm ready to go. Michael Rhodes, incense whilst chasing and motion sensor. For a matched PB, let's do this. Nothing's happened so far. Desk is cleared. Let's go. In the kitchen. Not ideal. Normal speed. At least I got the challenge done. That's true. And we know where the bone is. Okay. Hold up. In case it's a demon. No, is it in the corridor? Nah, we don't like that. Maybe it was just roaming in. It's upstairs. Right. Nah, surely not. I refuse to believe it. Maybe he just spawned on the stairs. No, he's upstairs. Oh my god. Well, not a Goryo. Not a Gallo either. Not enraged. Loosh, thank you for the prime for the first time. Not a Rev, not slow, not Phantom only, normal blinks, not a Bambo Twins, normal speed, not a Rage, not fast on electronics, not Roy, be fast. Cormos, no, I was moving the first time, it didn't speed up. Not a Hantu, not fast, not a Dio, not fast, not an Asswang, not slow, not a Thay, not fast. Not a Spirit Hunter under 3 minutes. Probably not a debate, no shapeshift. What else? Not a Myling, I don't think. Seems too loud. All tier 1 equipment, yeah. Can't believe it's gone upstairs. That's so annoying. I need to check Wraith. You sure it didn't just fall through the floor? That only really tends to happen at the beginning when you first open the door. I'd be surprised. Door been open a while. Can't be a Wraith if it's not a Galu. It can. Because I didn't test it with salt, I tested it with incense. The ghost is very boring. Yeah, incense, Cruci, or salt can enrage a Gallo. I'm gonna have to go upstairs, wasting an incense to do that. I kind of want to wait for it to go into a room at the back, so there's no chance of it coming back down. So that I have very limited incense. Oh my god, it's an Obake or a Mimic. It shapeshifted. Knew it. Did you see it happen in another hunt? Because that's actually really important, because this could be Mimic. Yeah, it shapeshifted. Yeah, we're going perfect games. Be shapeshift again. I saw a naked man. My window's open. I saw a naked man's lake. Yes, it is a mimic. An Obake, sorry. Unless it's still an Obake on the shapeshift. Oh, wait, I need to go. What am I doing? Incense is all the way over here. Oh, we're chilling. I was no concern. There's method to the madness. I am going to have to move upstairs, unfortunately. But hopefully I can get a video of the ghost or something. Oh, it's in a room over there now, I think. What is that pathing, bro? He just randomly passed me both times then. I definitely got that within the time limit. Can we not roll down? Oh my god. I know where the bone is. Dirty water. Huge. The heck? It's way more dodgy than normal. Okay. Nike's not even 13 months. I got the hunting ghost sound. It's great. Right. Okay, bear sized and take with 11 months. It's huge. Thank you, bro. Light switch. If he moves back down, I'm so cooked. I don't like the pathing of this ghost. It's so random. Oh my days. Show me a sign. Come on, man. Black firelight. Please. Right at the end of the hunt. I don't like having all these lit. That's 100% covered by the crucifix. Alright, just need one sound. Go to the bone downstairs. Wait. I can get a cruci photo. No more videos needed. I just cooked 3 videos. I can get the dirty water photo. And then the bone photo, but I need cruci photo as well. Benita, thank you for the 13 months. Yeah, there's dirty water. I know that I get that extra photo. But I still need one more, which I'm hoping is crucifix. I thought we were stuck. I'm glad I didn't risk it. No dupes. One more sound. Can be firelight, actually. Oh, that was good timing. Cut that over there. I don't need it. I'm definitely covered in this room. I really thought that I hit my wrong button then. Incensed it. I so nearly did. There's dirty water in the room over there. I can go to that if I smudge it. Much as I am tempted to throw the crucifix in to get the photo. Rather it spawned here and I could get the photo. I get the sound of the crucifix and the photo. Come on, man. Mistform. Oh, Mistform would be great. I've got one smudge justly. Because he found me in the... Right, perfect. Oh my god. I got it as well. We've cooked. Alright, I just need to incense the ghosts. Get the dirty water picture. Get the bone and leave. Amazing. So no bake. We see multiple shapeshifts. I know where the bone is. It's downstairs. Okay, it's in that room. Sounds. I don't really want to incense it early hunt. In case he just, knowing my luck, he'll just run in here and kill me. Even though I'm in the closet at the end of the hunt, if I incense too early. I can literally just sit here and wait for a nice ghost event. I'll have plenty of time to get out. And I know where the bone is. Come on, bro. Come back up. I'm not going to take any risks. I don't need to rush. You never know. It might give me a translucent event. Then I just have to go downstairs. Yeah, we cooked media. I need to get out. I need the bone. But I know where it is. Right by the front door. Right. Really close to me. Boom. All right, let's go. Got a minute and a half to get this dirty water picture. And get the bone. Done. All right, get the bone and get out. And that should be a PV match. I definitely hit the incense. There's no way I didn't. I've still got that fear. Alright, let's go. And it is done. Objectives done. Photos done with a ghost. And twice. Videos done. Sounds done. Obake. Let's do this. All right. We have finally got back to the PB. And this time we don't have nails to beat the PB. Oh my god. I really want to beat this next map. So I can finally update it. Okay, Okay. That game was pretty chill. It wasn't too bad. When I saw that shapeshift, I was relieved. Because I thought I was going to have to start thinking about Jin and Mare and Yuri. But thank God we got a shapeshift. Multiple times. Let's go. It started with a...
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
After a really, like, dodgy first few minutes of the game, we still did it. With one incense to go all the way upstairs with. Still did it. Solid. Alright, let's update the overlay. And it's official. We're back at the PB again. I'm not going to celebrate yet because this is where somehow I've been stuck every time. One game at a time. I will celebrate if I beat it. Right. We got to do Ridgeview. That's the next step. But first things first, let's pay out the believers. I can't believe this is the first time I've got to 5. Sorry, it's not the first time. It's the first time I got to game 5 without Nels to do. Blimey. Outcomes, yes, well done, believers. Okay. Let's get Knights on for the PBB. And the AC, because I'm bloody boiling. Oh, my days. Right, guys. Different map order, different run. We're cruising. Fingers crossed. That Yuri in 0.0 was wild yesterday. Alright. Ridgeview Court to beat the PB. Ridgeview Court can be good, can be awful. I've had some really bad Ridgeview games and some really good ones. Generally speaking, it's a great map, though. Okay. Everything's good. Let's do it. All right. We have a bloke. We have Russell Skinner. We have parabolic microphone. Photo of the ghost. I guess I'll probably get that anyway. And photo of an EMF. Those two are fine. Parabolic is ass. Absolute cheeks, actually. To be precise. Absolute cheeks. Anyway. I really hope I don't get a Dio on this map, actually. Imagine getting a Dio in the dining room. That would actually suck. That would suck so much. So no Dio, please, for this map only. The other ones, sure. Right, 5-minute prediction. Starting now for the PBB. Vote yes or vote no if you think I'm going to beat it. This is to beat the PB. To set a new one. Here we go. For what? The fourth or fifth time now? Oh dear. Intel, intel. Bone is right in front of front door. Don't miss the damn prediction. In fact, I'm going to leave it for now. Let's go and start. Crystal, it was crazy, wasn't it? We have So far. Oh my god, this is massive already. 700,000, 800,000 on yes, and nearly 160,000 on no. Don't miss out. No one's gonna. Full volume. Full damn volume! Oh my god. It's always so good! YouTube, we're listening to Knights of Sidonia. You're not missing out at all. Gonna take me alive. Time has come to make things right. You and I must fight to survive. Oh my god. The best intro song ever. My days. Absolute tunes. Scrolling TikTok and heard this blasting out here, and I'm on Twitch watching Catch Go. So let's go, man. Let's go. Yeah, this is it's a big game. It's a big game, so it requires a big song. This is the PB beating game. If I beat it. But we've been, some reason 4 has been cursed. I'm hoping today, now, we break the 4 curse. Hopefully a nice, easy game. It loves to do seeing events, all different versions of them. Maybe a misform here and there as well. Obvious ghost. That'd be great. Hold up. Oh my god, the ghost is here. I did not leave those cameras like that. The ghost has been at the front door. I left those cameras all sitting up normally, I'm pretty sure. Oh, nice jank. Oh my god, it's not on. No! Oh, what a waste. That's right, I'll relight them. Hey, it's definitely close then. I thought it was on. Right, so it's somewhere nearby. I'm assuming kitchen. Oh, just missed it, but I got the sound. Who is this guy? Kitchen would be pretty bad, yeah. Okay, Thank you, Jazz, for 13 months. Oh. Wait, which direction is this in? It's in kitchen. How do I play it? I don't think I've ever had a kitchen entrance. Okay. I'm gonna leave this. It should go out eventually. Smudge. Yeah, I'll probably have to. Okay, that's fine. I'm just gonna nip to the loo. And maybe it will leave by the time I'm back. I'll be right back. I'll take my time.
Nip to the loo. Nip to the loo. It's time to get that new PB. Oh.
Oh, wait. No. No, nothing moved. Anything happened while I was gone? You know what? I might go for this power objective. I'm going to grab another power, wait for a sound to pop up, wait 15 seconds and go for the power objective. So there is a method to this. As soon as a sound pops up on the sound recorder, if you pop in exactly after 15 seconds, pop your head in with the power. As long as you're pointing in the right direction, you'll get the sound. Snow White Beast, thank you for the 4 months. You can hear crickets. Is TikTok, how's the audio? Is it broken yet? Or has TikTok managed to fix this? Okay, so as soon as something pops up, 15-second timer, pop the head in, boom. Oh. Boom! I'm getting cold breath here. Light switch instantly. Oh my days. Object thrown. Dirty water. Wait. Hold the hell up. This ghost is delivering. Oh my days. I need one sound. And the bone. Wait, no, I can't get that. God. Is this a spirit? No, it's not. Holy. And it's not a mare either. No Polty. No Wraith. Oh my god, this is insane. Another light switch. What the hell is going on? No Cormos walk towards me. No Goryo switch rooms. No Moroi. Oh my god. Just hit the window next to me. Holy Jesus. No way I'm miling. Be a yokai. Very much likely not to be a demon here. That crucial range surely would have covered. Bone is there! Oh my god. I just need to work it out. No Bamboo twins. No ass. Okay, in that case, I am going to go back. Yeah, it could be an obake. Okay. What is this TikTok gift? Mate. Kenzie, thank you very much for the... Very epic. No, it's okay, Kenzie, thank you. Maybe this is Oreo. Cool media. It kind of feels like an Oreo here. Okay, probably not a yokai. This ghost man. No. No way. No way. That's an Oreo. That blow out after, right? I think that hit after it teleported back. No, it can't be a mare. No way a demon. Another light switch. The crucifix would have blocked these hunts. I'm going to light these candles at 128. Not an Oreo. Not a shade. This is so Jin. Jin or yokai. Could be a no bake, to be fair. I haven't really had a look. I'll have a look. It's not parred that way once. Don't like this with 2 incensors. No. No. I'm gonna do weird pathing. Please don't do weird pathing. Let's come back. No. It didn't set it off. Did it spawn in here? My breath is cold. I don't think it has moved. I think it was just a mini roam. Might go to the other side. Mate, can you please come back? Saw 2 blinks. Got a perfect game, we just don't know the ghosts. Wait, hold up, is this a Goryo? Wait, this might be a Goryo. Wait, that might actually be a confirmation. That is like a... That looked like a long roam. No shapeshift there. No shapeshift there either. Wait, this is massively giving Goryo. I'm pretty sure that long roam back to its room. They have to change rooms on this game mode. Best way for me to tell is to put a motion sensor by fridge. And if that ever goes off and he comes back to the room, it's a guaranteed Goryo. No shapeshifts there either. Oh my god. I want to be 100% sure it's not an Obake. No, the foyer is an easy room to change out of. Yeah, not taking that risk. I know, I might check from the van. I've already got bone. Got everything. This has got to be. Mate, this has got to be. Oh, this has got to be, man. That looked exactly like Goryo just then. Wait, let me open. I don't know why I've left the door closed. I'm going to open the door. I think the dirty water went off because it's roamed round. The reason why I ruled out Goryo originally, because the dirty water was on all the way over there. That's why I did that. It's still there. It's not left the foyer the entire game. And ghosts love to leave that foyer. It's like the most easy to leave. It's the most easy to leave room ever. Literally, if that motion sensor goes off and then it comes back, it's a guaranteed Goryo. 100%. Because there's no way a ghost is doing a roam all the way over there and then coming back. I don't think it's changed rooms. And my camera, and to add to it as well, my video cameras were moved the moment I came back. I've heard you from Justly Stream. Are you the unlucky player they talk about? Am I known as the unlucky player? It's not that bad. It's still there. Honestly, do you know what we could do? I could sit here for ages. And if it never changes rooms, it simply can only be a Goryo. I'm honestly super confident on Goryo right now. And if that motion sensor goes off, then it's a guaranteed Goryo if it goes back and doesn't change rooms. Leave a camera on a tripod? I could do, but they do tend to chuck the video cameras off. It's generally a bit of a waste of time. Oh my god. There we go. Another long roam. It's a shame it didn't go all the way. Will it go back? Yes, it will. It has to be, man. Guys, don't ignore the stroking incense. So, if you didn't know, let me give you a few facts. Goryo can't change rooms, but it can roam to other rooms, but it will always come back. Goryo, I believe, is the only ghost that can instantly roam back to its room when it roams into another room. Like, normal ghost is 2 seconds. Pause, minimum. And then roam back. If I see bang, 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 bang instantly, definitely a Goryo. Also, if it goes all the way over there, that's got to be a 3-meter roam. If it then comes back, an over 3-meter roam, if it comes back, it's got to be Goryo. That has to be a room change. This is, I'm not gonna lie, I'm on an 85% Goryo right now. It's so funny. If this ghost was obvious, I was out of this game, I'd say in about a minute and 30 seconds. Okay, maybe 2 minutes. Alright, Kodo. There's only one reason you are that thumb nice and... What? Hi, Craig. Oh yeah, nice and slow with that thumb. I don't know why my character rubs the wood. It's a bit weird. If it's not Goryo, Jin, Yuri. This is a Goryo. But I just want to sit here for longer just to feel more comfortable leaving. This is a new PB. If I get this right. I do that all the time, Jacob, where I accidentally read two messages at the same time. The wait is worth it. It's worth it for the PB. If I beat this, we just have Willow and Tanglewood left on the house maps. Then Grafton, Bleasdale, Restrict. Oh my god. The pain of the maps left. It's not a Jin. It could be a Jin. This is what I've got left. I very much doubt Yokai. I am basically certain on Mimic. And I doubt Obake. So it'd be Jin, Goryo, Yuri. But I don't think it's ever changed rooms. It's been in the foyer the entire time. Since I entered this game about 25-30 minutes ago, it's never left the foyer. That never... Okay, fair enough if it was in the basement. But in the foyer... Nah. Sorry. But there's no way. This is not a Goryo. Thanks for the trim check. Good news is you're going to beat MEGAPOC before they have restricted maps. Yeah. For sure. I can check front door. But I do have a sound sensor to listen for it. Yeah, it's still open. You should add the hunt time to your MEGAPOC graphic for each one. Oh, you mean the duration of the game? That'd be quite cool.
Can you do another level 0 to level 100 stream marathon?
That was good. Thank you for the $9.99 super chat. Get your fix. Thank you, bro. That is very kind. I'll do another marathon at some point. Level 0 to 100 could be fun again. Level 0 to 100 is probably, out of the two I did, is definitely the more doable one. If I did a ghost marathon, I would probably... What word can I use on TikTok? I'm still on TikTok. Lost life. Because it took me 24 hours to do 24 ghosts. And I know 6 ghosts doesn't sound like many more. But it is exponential. Adding more ghosts to that. Unalive, there you go. I'm telling you, if that motion sensor goes off, I am ready to go. Instantly, I'm leaving. If it goes straight back. If this motion sensor goes off, and then it comes back, I'm instantly... Wait, hang on. Has the ghost set off the motion sensor in a while? Imagine this isn't a Goryo. Please. Okay, thank God. This might be enough. This long, no room change? If I was at the PHAS pause, I'd probably put 90% on the mortgage on. Boom. Done. Done. GG. Instantly roam back as well. the UPB! Where's the music? Where's the music? Play the music.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Come on! Ass cheek. It's done, finally. Oh my days. Gorio. Boom. Boom. 22 minutes inside, 46 overall. No room change. 7 light switches. GG. It's done. Moving nails was incredible. I'm so happy. Oh my god. Oh my god. The PB's gone up. Bloody finally. New PB.
Let's effing go.
New Megapot PB. My Mega Jankapot PB was 8. We are now on 5. If I beat Willow, Tangle, and Grafton, we're matching our Janka PB. Which would be great. Right, it's time to go on to the next map. I guess. We're rolling now. Thank you, Entry, for the 100 bits. Thank you, Playin' Zay, for the new Prime. Thank you. Very much. Right. Finally, we're on a new PB. Willow Street, Tanglewood, or Grafton. First things first, Grafton can go away. Willow? Willow? Do you reckon? Odo, thank you for the £2 super chat. This guy introduced you to me 6 years ago? That is a long time. Bro's been around for a while. Thank you, Kodo. I saw you in the Twitch chat as well. Honestly, I'm 50-50 on Tangle and Willow. I'm happy to run like a one minute poll. If someone one of the mods wants to do that. I am going to play more games, but TikTok I'll leave here for now. So come to Twitch and YouTube if you want to watch the rest of the Megapot games. We've still got maybe multiple games in us, to be honest. It's only 7:20. Got loads of time. Right, TikTok, see you tomorrow. No. Wait. No, I will see you tomorrow, but at a way different time. Dark Angel, thank you for the 5 months. Tier 1. Just so you know, we have an eclipse tomorrow in the UK. And I've never seen one. And it's between 6 and 7 p.m. So, I will probably stream... I could stream 2...
Mommy? Make me cream. Mommy, daddy cream.
Could it get any worse? Who was... Matty, get out my stream, mods. I didn't add that, by the way. I didn't willingly add any of these stupid asshole... At least the one during the game was kind of epic. Yeah, TikTok, I'm sending you right home. You're grounded. I'll be live again tomorrow, probably early. Very early. If I do go live. It might be a shorter stream, to be honest. I'll probably be live either 2 or 3 p.m. till like 5:30. Probably 2 till 5:30. Yeah, like a bit of a shorter stream. Maybe we'll just focus on Megapot. Anyway, Matty, get out of here with your mummy. And I'll see you later. Thank you, TikTok, though. Seriously. For all the gifts. Even though some of them are weird ass. Thank you. Right, let's do this.
Can't believe you added that to your soundboard.
I didn't add that.
You need to chill.
Mate, I did not add that. You think I'd add that? I do not want to willingly listen to these. Why is it still happening? I thought it was a short little thing. What even was it? Mummy something. Yes, I'd like a poll, please. Between Tangle and Willow. Thank you, Hannah. 1 minute long. Squanchy, thank you for the 2 months prime. Legends. So, guys. Oh, polls up. There you go. Right, guys. Vote Tangle or Willow. What do you want the next map to be? I don't mind. If I'm totally honest. Pick either. Oh my god, it's really close. Oh my god, there's 5% in it. Holy! It's like 3 votes in it. This is 51% versus 49%. This is insane. Willow's catching up. Oh no, it's dropping off a bit. There's only a few seconds. I'm going to make it interesting and vote Willow quickly. There's 4 votes in it. Oh my god. Guys, that was 6 votes in it. 119 to 113. That's not even a... We can't even call that a majority. Let me pay out. Outcome was yes. Well done, believers. Right, looks like we're doing Tanglewood. Oh my god. I haven't done Tangle in ages. Hopefully no magnetized basement. Lil, thank you for the 7 months. I hope you're doing well. I'm doing great, thank you. We're on a new PB on a MEGAPOC, so I'm feeling good. If we can win, like, I'll be in a really good mental state if we can beat a few more maps. Extend the lead a bit. That would be beautiful. Right, we're going to Tanglewood. Tanglewood, I'm not gonna lie, I find... There's a reason why I'm putting Tanglewood further down the list. I find it a bit dodgy. I don't like Tangle. There's nowhere really to look at the ghosts. Do you think you'll beat high school first try? If I do, I don't even know why. I don't even know. It would be crazy. Is Willow not more sketchy? Honestly, I don't know. Tanglewood hiding spots are so sketchy because you can't react in time. Because it's so condensed. All right. It's time.
All right, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare a
First things first. What are the objectives? We have Trisha Marsh. Here we go. Motion sensor, crucifix, and photo. To be fair, those are pretty good. Anonymous gifter, thank you for the gifted sub. You prick. Okay. Right, 5-minute prediction starting now. This is to extend the PB lead. Guys, what song do you want? I'll open it to the public. The last dandelion for the 200 bits. We played Robbers yesterday. Someone else. And it won't be Kamaz. Black Parade is a classic. I feel like we played it quite recently, though. What about... What's Little Piece of Heaven? Mundian to... Oh, that's a good song. Brother knows good music. Gold on the Ceiling. Mr. Brightside. AC/DC. Guys, you're kind of cooking here. Fortunate Son. Oh, go on then. You persuaded me. Anonymous Gifter, thank you for the gift sub to Kamaz lol. And now, guys, we'd actually come down on the days a little bit. We come down on the days a little bit. I think we were down to like 17 days. Yeah, now it's back to 18, you prick. Right, let's go. Prediction is running. Red, white, and blue. Man, man, man. Right, let's get our peaks in. By the way, I have some bad news for Tanglewiz. I can't use the cabinets. So, yeah. I can use the locker. I think. Are the lockers still... Is it just the cabinets that are blocked? Yeah, hiding spots are on. It's broken. Are the lockers locked though? No, they're not locked either. So I can't even use the lockers. Wait. As in they have boxes in them? Or not? If they have boxes in them, I can use them. If they're open, then I can't use them. Hang on. They have boxes in. I can use them then. As long as they're not open hiding spots. I can't use them if they're open. Because it's a glitch. They're not meant to be like that. Okay. Predictions coming to an end. Last chance. Oh my god, this is nearly a 2 million prediction. Holy. In the shadows. You don't love me now. You will never love me again. Rather break the chain. You don't love me now. I can never love me again. Break the chain. Absolute classic, this. Woo! And if you don't love me now, never break the chain, never break them. You don't love me now. I can still hear you say it will never break the chain. Okay, crucifix in. Any sounds? We might as well go walk around and listen. Might be able to get a location. What a song. Alright, it's time to lock in. Tanglewood. Good old Tanglewood. This is not Willow? No. Oh, yeah. Sorry, I haven't updated the overlay. There we go. Okay. So I can't use cabinets, even though they're all open for me to use. Unfortunately. What are people saying about the new video? Someone was screaming Oreo like a madman. This happened to me before, and I fell for it, thinking it was a demon, and I ego left. No way someone else has had it. I thought I might be the only person to ever have that. Why is my room in chat? Okay, I am a bit concerned that I've not seen anything. I'm gonna nip to the loo. It's weird the cabinets work for me still, but yeah, I wouldn't take the chance. No, I can't use the cabinets. It's against the rules. I'll be right back. I'm assuming nothing has happened. Oh, this is going to be in the basement. I can tell. All right, well, here we go. Might be over there, actually. I feel like I just heard something. Okay, need dead silence in the room. I'm going to mute alerts as well. Here we go. Okay. Oh, there's the bone. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Exact reason why I bloody hate this map. Oh, I think it's so cheeks. I don't know. I feel like I need to go this way. Missed opportunity. Is this a banshee? I gotta move again. They didn't fix this table, did they? Now she's in the basement. Literally the worst game ever. I don't know how I can even win in the basement. I'm going to have to, like, go outside and come back in. Tangle is so ass for tier 1 equipment. Also, I'm pretty sure this is a mare, Jin, Yuri. Could be a Banshee. I've come out of worse situations. Could be an Oreo as well. I can't believe it's gone back down. Nukabot was fine on the new Tangle because of the Cruci. Genuinely might have to go outside. Drop a Banshee scream. Leave this here for now. I'm going to have to unlight these candles. Guys, hooting is not helping. Hooting equal help no. Stupid ass emote. Worst thing Twitch ever added. Yeah, this is a GG. Coming back as well. Jin, Mare. Mare? Myling.
Back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Wouldn't matter anyway. I couldn't get any of my media. It did sound quiet in the first hunt, and then you can't really notice unless you go far away. I can hear it stomping in the basement, which is crazy. I think it just tangled sounds are loud. I would have eventually worked out Myling by spending enough time in it. Wow, 10 minutes and I'm dead. That was horrific. The pathing. I mean, first hunt I was found twice. Second hunt I was found instantly. Somehow survived 2 extra hunts before it found me again. Dreadful Tanglewood pathing. And it went to the basement. How many room changes? 7. Jesus. Tanglewood sucks. Right, it's official. It's official. I'm moving it. Tanglewood now comes after Nels. Oh, this map is so ass. I actually hate Tanglewood. It was funny because MEGAPOC felt easy, but every time I've done tier 1 on Tanglewood, it's just been ass. Max amount of ass. Damn. Well, guys, we have a new PB. At least. I really wanted to extend the PB by at least a few games. Just to really boost, inflate the confidence. One is like, it's good. Look, we beat the PB. But I feel like I could have flown way further than that. But that was just awful. Like, I genuinely think would have rather have done. I think I would have more luck on restricted in terms of pathing. Restricted. Prison, probably. Even Sunny. So mad. That pathing was so bad. It pathed to me instantly. 3 times. 4 times. Oh my god. 5 times. Thinking about it. Hot soup, hello. You could throw the gnome inside. I don't know. Do you get a sound of the gnome as a sound recording? It was a loud Myling. I can't lie, that was stompy, but I have to say in the first hunt, I think it was the first hunt, I heard a bunch of stuff move on the other side of the building and no footsteps, but I thought that might have been it going up and down the stairs and having no sound on footsteps rather than it being just too far away, because it can still interact with stuff on the ground floor whilst it's in the basement on the stairs. So that's why I thought that was the reason why I couldn't hear the footsteps. Anyway, the ghost didn't matter. Realistically, I had a ghost that parted me 4 times, 3 times, on as soon as I stepped in, basically 3 times, and then moved to basement as a real fuck you. So There's nothing... honestly, if it stayed upstairs, I had a chance there. Basement is just awful. Guys, there's always a silver lining. This is the silver lining. Because although we lost that game, at least we get to visit home, the family. I'm so excited.
We're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly.
I hate Tanglewood. Old Tanglewood was better for APOC 3. Calling it. I said it. New Tangle is better most of the time, but it's worse for APOC 3. I've had nothing but ass cheek pathing on that map. To me, I'm just frustrated the basement is one room. Honestly, it was the one thing I was really hoping for that they changed when they released the new Tanglewood. Right, I'm paying out. Well done, non-believers. You won. You've just become extremely wealthy. What is this? My mod's voting against me. What is this? What's going on? What happens having my back? Welcome back. Well, I'm rich. No, to be fair. What can I say? You were right. I can't actually be angry. New Willow basement's way too big in my opinion. I like the New Willow basement. The Tanglewood basement is too big to not be 2 rooms. It should be 2 rooms. 2 rooms with 1 hiding spot and a good natural hiding spot in each room. Sorted. Boom. Well, guys, we're back to the best map in the game. If you've just joined, you don't understand how good this map is. You've just joined. You don't get it. This is peak. You are witnessing... Whoa, Chloe, that's premature. Oh my god, I have to do Woodwind again. You are witnessing the start of the MEGAPOC completion. We have Richard Young. Not a Thay. Wait, no, it is a Thay. He's young. Sign me as a comedian right now. Photo of the ghost. Hunt, crucifix, incense, watch but easy. Easy. Bone it. No Yuri and the bone is there. Oh my god. 5-minute prediction starting now. Right, I want the Yuri ability. Oh wait, no, I can't get the Yuri ability. It's fine. Okay, let's go. Play the music. Play the... No. This is serious. This is serious. Serious music only. Because this is the start of MEGAPOC. Give me my hydration. I'm muting alerts. Yo! Thank you for the prime. Fridge, thank you for the 8 months. Alerts are muted. Alerts are muted. Thank you. Although you can't hear it under this. Okay, that's enough. What on earth is this recommendation? Get that off. I mean, what did I expect when the title was I shit my pants in the middle of Audi? That is actually the title. Real passionate singing. Play the music. Hot biscuit! No. Stop. That is gross. That is disgusting. No, that's not peak. No, that's peak in the English terms. Bad. Mate, why am I getting recommended that? What? Far sound button. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, no. No. It literally was what it said on the mate, I need to actually read the tile and take it for how it is. You know what? I've lost all hope. You know what? I don't care anymore. Zero F's given. Dance of the night. Russian Patinka Maz. This is the game. This is the game. This is a great setup. Honestly incredible. I'm actually kind of excited to do a Point of Hope game. Clean sweep. Guaranteed pretty quick. You're so sexy, Russian girl. Turn up. Turn it up! Hold up. Pause. I've forgotten a crucifix. That's enough. Nah, that's enough. That's enough commands for one day. Bloody hell. Oh, I've forgotten a crucifix. Huh? What? Where I need it. Oh, it's there. Oh my god, I couldn't see it. It might have slid away. I'm not sure. I'm not restarting. Fantastic. Crucie in. Crucie in. Firelights down. Video cameras down. Yeah, we beat the PB. We beat the PB, but we did then lose. The tangled ass cheek miling pathing. The ghost just keeps running to your position, then you just can't win, can you? Like, what do you literally, what do you physically do? If you move spots every single time as well, every time it sees you, what can you do? What are the objectives? Incense while chasing, photo crucifix. We got this. Why is everyone saying drops? Huh? Drops on the 14th. No way. To celebrate the first ever Kinetic publishing showcase taking place, a limited time Phasmophobia Twitch drop campaign. Earn the Kinetic publishing cap by watching. Oh my god. Slurber. No. Right. First things first. Slurber, I want no mention from you. Everyone else can mention it, but not Slurb. I think the ghost might have left. I've moved it a little bit closer, so hopefully it goes off. Come on, blow it out. Come on, buddy. So we're getting drops, guys. That is great news. We're getting drops for a hat. That's gonna be drops for my birthday. Aww, so cute. I love drops. What was it to celebrate? Oh, the Kinetic publishing showcase. I'm guessing that Kinetic have worked with like small indie devs. To get their game up to scratch. And to get it published. I don't really know how it works. I'm just a streamer. Okay, this ghost is in there and... Oh my god. Give me emotion. Give me motion. Please blow out the firelight. No way. Hey? They're announcing Phasmophobia by Alan Wake 2.0. What are they actually going to announce? What would you do if they announced Phasmophobia 2? I'd be like, you got to fix the first game before you start making a second. Now, this is actually why I kind of like PHAS in that way, because it's not like COD or any other franchise which just releases new games like every year or two. They actually just build on the game. I much prefer that. I hate games that just release new ones for like 60, 70, 80 quid every year. So you can never enjoy. The current game. Oh my god, I just need motion sensor. Back at the start, we are. Yeah, the bone's incredible here. The range on the photo camera is so bad now. I could just incense, actually. Oh, screw it. Oh my god, not a mare. All videos done. Please step and salt. If this is a gallows, this is rough. Okay, step and salt. Show me a sign. Show me a sign. Don't even need door. I don't know why I need nothing. Nothing to do with that. That had to work. Boom. Alright. I need one photo. I should have tested Oreo there. That was silly of me. Hopefully it's just obvious. And I did incense while chasing as well. Not a wraith, not a gallows. That's multiple salts. Not a spirit hunted under 3 minutes. I already got that. Anything other than translucent. Not a Cormos, walk towards me. Oh my god! Excuse me? What the heck was that? What on earth happened there? What the heck was that? I can't even open my journal. What the heck was...
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you. We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating. Here seems to be linked to a cursed object. Go and take a closer look. Maybe using it will help your investigation.
Bro beelined me. He beelined me. Walked away from... No, he didn't even walk away. He danced on my head. He sat there just going like this on top of me. That might be the worst party I've ever had on Point Hope, and that's saying something. I don't think anyone knows what just happened. It just... The ghost just spawned, beelined me for no reason. I didn't have electronics on. Then danced on my head after I incensed it, never left. So I incensed again. Then he left, and then he ran straight back to me. He ran to me 3... Mate, what the hell was that? This is mega jank.
Welcome back.
I don't even know what to say. I'm just in shock. It's like, that is genuinely the worst party I've ever had on Point Hope. He just did this! Womp. I'm getting over it. I'm just gobsmacked. I was on this map. God, it's been a bad parting day, isn't it? That Tanglewood game. And now that Point Hope game. Jesus. That someone came into my TikTok chat earlier and was like, is this the guy that has all the bad luck that was being mentioned in Justice League stream? And I'm not gonna lie, I'd say on average it is bad, but yesterday was very good. Brother. Oh my god. Mate. 1,400. Oh my days. 10 gifted. King Monkey, you absolute legend. Damn. For taking me to 1 million channel. For losing. When I was expecting you to say for playing Kamaz. But no, it's because you're profiting off of my loss. But you know what? Fair enough. You know, you made the right decision. I can't argue. Shadow Monarch DBD with the 5 gifted subs. First time gift. Oh, oops. I reset the timer. 20 seconds left. Thank you so much. That's insane. Shadow. That's a huge first gift. Thank you. Oh my god. After King Monkey's 10 as well. You guys are insane. Oh my god. Here we go again. Here we go again on my own. Wait, what's the song called? Oh my god. Mate, I fully forgot about this song. Let's go. Benjamin Straffen. Photo of the ghost incense near Witness the Ghost event. 5 minutes starting now. Guys, massive thank you again to King Monkey for 10 gifted. And Shadow, your first gift, 5 gifted. Legends, guys. Thank you. Oh my god. This is a blast from the past. I don't think I've heard this song since I was like 13. I've made in my mind. Dun, 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 dun. Wasting no more time. Oh my god. Oh my god. Shadow with another 5 gift. You legend, thank you. Oh my god. Here I go again on my own. Holy moly, add this right now. My god. Thank you so much, Shadow, for another 5 legends. Really appreciate it. Super generous. Always building. And here I go again on my own. Dark Side, over the 5 months. Thank you, bro. Really appreciate it. Guys, I'm not gonna lie, I'm getting the same feeling I got when I heard nothing's gonna stop us now for the first time. What a banger. In like years. I used to listen to this all the time. Bangs in the car. Out of my mind. Dun, 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 dun. This is better than I remember. Walk along. And on my own. Songs don't fade out anymore, do they? Why does songs stop fading out? To be fair, it's a bit ass, isn't it? It's always an ass way to end a song. Oh my god, we have a new tier 1. Shiroi the Vamp. Thank you so much for becoming a subscriber. With tier 1. That is insane. Thank you. Enjoy the no ads. Enjoy the best emotes on Twitch. I mean, where else can you find an emote of the streamer licking a door? Or sniffing a door? Wait, the licking one's gone. The sniff. Forget about the known ones. No one cares about them. Those are ass. They bring it down. They bring it down a few points. Why the hell did we add door sniffer? Oh, I remember. It's because I could smell the ghost room. I can still do that. There's always a scent. Here we go again on my own. Bum, bum. I don't need power either. Oh, yeah, well, guys, we got this. As long as I don't get that ass cheek barfing again. We got this. I believe. Just believe. It was definitely here. That umbrella is moved in a dodgy spot. And like drifter, I was born to walk alone. Hold breath. Shiroi the Vamp with the first gift as well. Subbing with tier 1 and gifting. Thank you. Don't Stop Believing is another classic. Oh my god, it can't... Actually, I need to play that. Bring up the hopes. Thank you so much, Shiroi. And I'm wasting no more time. Gonna do something. Long-time YouTube watcher finally made it to stream. Let's go. Well, I appreciate it. Thank you for coming over to the dark side. It's the bright side. It's the bright side. There was Phasmo news today. And there's drops coming. Light switch. Loki sounds a bit slow. Light switch. Again. Been a bit bold this game. Kind of just cooking. No Gallo. Oh my god, we fully cooked. No Cormos. Walk towards me. Already got that. Okay, not a Yuri. Spirit? God, what am I doing? I need sounds. Nice. Oh mate, drop a firelight. What's up, is there? Nice. Alright guys, now we hope it doesn't do what it did. Shadow event again. Not a shade. Not a phantom, I believe. Yeah, it was in the photo. Okay. I feel like it's a spirit. It was not fast. Or slow. It wasn't a miling. I heard it run up the stairs. Not a spirit. Oh my god. Can't be a Goria either. What's he doing? I think it might be an ass wang. That's got to be slow. I know, I agree. When he came in, I could actually tell, but before I was a bit confused. This is normal speed. No way. I think it's an asswang or twins. I'd be surprised at twins, though. Yeah. Asswang. Definitely slow. All right, I'm gonna go up and look for the bone. I didn't turn on eye adaptation, did I? Ooh, I might have just seen it. Go, go, go! Can't tell, it might mean something else. It's hunting. Gotta be slow. For sure. The last photo is not too much of a worry. I can just get a floating object. Hear me out. I think it's a ghost. Is it? You might be onto something. I shall consider that. Yeah, the 50-50 wasn't going to happen because it didn't see me. I just went to go upstairs because coming back down with 2 incense is way safer than 1. Did you keep your old ass flying speed? No. I've only got regular. I feel like I don't want to also add different speeds. I could, to be fair. There's nothing wrong with it. You like the new restricted maps? Look, realistically, it is probably good for the overall player base. But it does mean I'm going to have to play them to beat MEGAPOC. On top of the maps I've already got. Will we actually get a bone at the top here, or did I actually spot the bone earlier? I don't even think the bone can spawn out here. I must have missed it. The one spot I was considering, I think it was in. Super speedy. Oh, quick. Apparently the bone can spawn in this room. I've actually never had it here. But apparently it can. So... yeah. Nothing. Maybe I have had the bone up there. I don't remember one though. I don't remember a game where I did. Checking every corner with the camera as well to see if I get a green light. In case it's hidden under something. I don't think I have either now that you said that. As in on the top floor. High about that, can you? Nah. Yeah, I don't think I've ever had it on the top floor. Every game I played a lot of Point and Hope games. I've never had it on the top floor. What if that means anything? I don't know. Right. I don't trust those matches. I do not trust those matches after last time. Craig. Thank you for the gift of sub, mate, to Chariots. Legend, mod Craig. Thank you, bro. Ooh. Someone commented on my video, was it yesterday? And said that my voice is really relaxing. I don't think I've ever had anyone say that. I'm pretty sure I'm loud and obnoxious. I don't really know where that came from. It is. Out of nowhere, people agreeing. I was expecting to all say, "What? Who the hell said that?" I know, burning. I feel dodgy about it. Voice is soothing. I'm really surprised. I thought I was really obnoxiously loud. So I'm kind of shocked. To be fair, on these game modes, they are very slow and calm. But on my normal games, they're a bit more high energy. I'm checking for the bone now. Because if I have to rush downstairs, I can't be spending loads of time faffing around. Mate, where is the... Oh my god, is it on bottom floor? Oh my god, where is it? Did I miss it on bottom floor? It might, to be fair, it might be in kitchen. Some of you saying that you sleep, you can sleep to the streams, and then I've got lists going, "You're so loud. Shut up." Must just have a good volume on my mic. Right, I'm gonna go incense and go for it then. If it ever comes upstairs. Boom! Okay. Tad early there. I was actually trying to see... Oh no, I should have done that earlier. I was also trying to see if it had any... How fast the LOS was. I think it's an ass wang, but I can't really tell. I didn't even check kitchen. What am I doing? Wait. Wait, am I dumb? Okay, this is really bad, what I've just done. The bone's not even here. We might be cooked. Where the hell is the bone? Oh no. Please 50-50. Are you kidding me? Brother, can you not? Yo, what is wrong with you? Where was the bone?
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
Where was the mate, I want a little screenshot of the bone. From a bird's eye view. It was on the bottom floor. 1 second. Yo, this is an absolute joke. That's all I needed. Oh, wait. This is what it says when it's a glitch spot for what it's worth. That just did me in. That fully just did me in. Not being able to find the bone. Hold up. VOD review. The bone can spawn out here. That's not the bone over there, by the way. Alright, guys, now we hope it doesn't do what it did. Shadow event. To my belief. Isn't it my... Even did a check here. Wait. Is that it right there? Under the table. Oh my god. It might be that little pixel there. The reason why I say that as well. When I walked in. Don't know, maybe not. I can't really tell. Nice. There was one minuscule angle. Wait, I looked at it at the end, didn't I? I looked there at the end. I did. Wait. No, it's not there. Wait, am I dumb? It's a mystery. I think it was glitched. I've never had a glitched bone though on Point Hope. I walked around with the camera as well. I checked like every corner. The only place I'm wondering is when I first walk in on the left. Did I check? On the left here. Behind the door? Nice. Maybe? I can't just look there though. No, it was definitely not there. Not in the left corner. So unless it was literally lodged behind the corner of the door, there's nowhere it could have been. Oh my god. And it's not even there. That's the only explanation. Phantom bone. GG. No idea. Guys, absolutely no idea. It could have been in the 0 spot. I haven't had it, but I've seen Justin and Leona both have it a couple of times. It always says living room. I guess it must... I don't really know where else it could be. Unless it was actually a tiny bone lodged directly behind that door. That is the only explanation. There's a 0 spot on every map. If a bone glitches, it goes to that spot. And it says a certain room, which is technically the room that it's in. Which isn't the room it was actually meant to be in. It like teleports to it. You know how the Sunny Meadows glitch was the thing for ages, where the bone was spawning in the same spot in front of Chapel? That's its 0 spot. But sometimes the 0 spot on maps are underneath the map. So, you know in Ridgeview, you know how the bone was glitched in Ridgeview for, like, I think it was during the Easter event? It was always spawning in the same spot under the map. That might be what happened here. Meaning, I couldn't have won. Unless somehow it was not in the 0 spot, but it kind of looked like it was. Yeah, the bone in the wall on Willow, and then it said that it was in hallway. The old Willow. Yeah. Anyway, guys, we're going to have to leave it there, unfortunately. We started today before the PB. We beat the PB. Sorry, we matched the PB, then we beat the PB. And then, unfortunately, we did lose. Now, I think it's only polite to end on Don't Stop Believing. I am going to beat this challenge, no matter how long it takes. I will come back tomorrow and try. Now, actually, pause the music. I'm going to stream tomorrow at 2 p.m. BST. That's 2 hours early. Because I need to be gone by just before 6 p.m. because we have an eclipse in the UK and I am not missing it. Once in a lifetime opportunity. I've always wanted to see one, so I am going to go and see it between 6 and 7 p.m. So I'll be live at 2 p.m. tomorrow. I will announce it on Discord as well. Only for that one day. Normal, and it will be shorter stream. Only for that one day. Like about an hour early, an hour shorter than normal. So yeah. Sorry, Americans. Especially California and anywhere along that part. Sorry, it's really early. But if you're from the US, get up early, you lazy prick, and watch the stream. Sorry. Alright, I'm gonna go. Don't stop believing. Honestly, we'll probably do MEGAPOC all day. Because it's a short stream. Screw it. 8 a.m. for early, gang? Let's go. It's a weekday. Get up your stupid ass and watch the stream. Alright, I'm gonna shut up. Right, thank you for watching, guys. If you're from UK, then you've got no excuse. 2 till around 5:30 p.m. is the plan. Anyway, thank you for watching, guys. It's been an absolute pleasure. Thank you for the insane number of gifts today, the new subs, the bits, the new followers, and I will see you tomorrow for an early one where we will beat we'll start beating MEGAPOC. We'll start beating... Okay. Anyway. Goodbye, everyone.